Something the matter? I know. I don't understand how exactly, but I felt it go to you. It's important. Keep it close. I do, but the artifact has a will of its own, and powers to enforce it. It likely won't let me take it back. The best I can do is to stay close. Bide my time. Eventually I'll need to take it. Then I'll have to see what can be done about that. Like I said before, it's not the sort of thing I can just tell anyone. Maybe with time. Or maybe not. Fine. What's on your mind? You're not the kind of company I'd keep willingly, but all things considered, you'll do. And I haven't forgotten that you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. Perhaps I'll be able to... That place is sealed off to the world now. I don't see the point in dwelling on it anymore. Not while we've our own problems to see to. If you're sure.
Something's on my mind.
Well met. Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith. Born with bare... He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist. Brave as Baldur, and I spent more time dueling with father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and the talent for courtly dance. Hear, hear. Though, truth be told, I'd sooner down a week-old hooch at a ramshackle inn. Better company, and a better buzz. It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck. Not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But be my mirror. What do you see? I can't tell if you're being silly or serious. I'll accept the flattery either way. I suppose I'll grow used to the new me, horns and all. The people will see a curiosity, maybe eat, but I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again. Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready. And just when things were warming up.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Darling, lead on. Yes. It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire. People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me, it doesn't happen. I've already apologized. What more do you want? Unless you're looking for another nibble. Maybe. But there won't be any more midnight surprises. I can promise you that. Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They...
What's hiding here?
Then this other guy twirls his fingers and some light comes out. No, too fat.
Like this stupid human knowing...
Agents is fat and they fly fine.
This room must have been
Not if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with confidence and trust.
Here goes nothing.
Mountains, great mortals, all good.
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost... Oi! Ain't no party in here. State your business. Now.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority. Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
You must be here to join the other true souls. Please, go right ahead. Bloody racket.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Seluna's a bad omen. Just look what's befallen her temple. Though, I'll grant it must have been impressive once, in all its profane glory. I wonder what happened. No matter. I'll breathe easier once we're clear of this place. We don't have time for this. Besides, I already explained myself.
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
Do you feel her inside you?
And I've got the lash marks to show for it.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh. Shows our devotion to the whole camp will be branded soon. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting.
Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess, receiving instruction from the vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Your minds brush against one another.
Don't want to get intimate in front of the novices. Fair enough. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
True souls are infected like us.
Do you
Why do they think they're talking
hear
to a
the
god?
Absolute's voice? Do you
This
feel
Absolute uses the temple
inside
to
you?
speak to true souls. That makes them more than deviant. Makes them dangerous.
I command you, corpse. Speak.
By Vlaakith's blade, a geich.
Nothing. Must.
The hobgoblin turns to you. You taste the ale on his tongue. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bow at the elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon.
If it isn't a true soul,
He doesn't speak his next words.
you ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
This mind flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer, yet it too roamed the Nautiloid.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. We find who killed it, and
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks. It's the artifact her mind focuses. Their suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp. Your skull sizzles with Ragslin's displeasure. His mouth is...
I speak for the Absolute, and I say, you stay. I've got plans, and there's no true soul yet who turned their back on the Absolute.
You choke on black smoke as the whole...
I command.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacle. Your heart seizes. What if the creature noted your presence at the crash site?
Talk to me, you freak.
The creature responds, not in words. You see a clawed hand open a holding pod, devoid of flesh.
Damn it! That tells me nothing!
The memory fades, and the corpse awaits the next question.
Tell me who killed you, freak!
Again, a vision comes to you. A memory. You see a clawed hand opening a holding pod.
That can't be. You're no true soul. Yeah, you're right.
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No, I'm not done! Riddles, all of it, and nothing to show for the trouble. No answers, no killer, and no... That damn trow was right. Can't let her... Like I said, I got plans for you. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her. Say that again. 'Cause I know I didn't just hear you refuse the Absolute. Falling in line. Just...
If that's the case, we've got more problems than just the worms in our heads.
Listen. The Absolute honors you and slays her enemies. Get your eye off my arse!
Ready for anything.
And the prisoner?
We're still working on him.
Ha! Gone here, fool, did ya?
Fuck off.
Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
I ain't no use without my limbs. The lad'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough, I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul? Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt? Worshippers of a false god. Their existence is an insult to the Absolute's claim on this region. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of Vic and of the weapon. She will.
The thief, whimpering in our dungeon, tried to flee to their We will continue to remove parts of him until he tells us exact. He's been resilient, but he'll
She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon. You are sure? And how did you find it? Praise be. And now, through her will, you can be my eyes.
Her mind enters yours, a splinter of ice piercing your memories. Tiefling faces flicker into view as she attempts to learn the grove's location. She sees the entrance to the grove as the adventurers retreat inside, joining the tieflings. And then smiles serenely as blood and shadows spread like stains across your memory, erasing all that lived there.
The cowards found refuge among the desperate. Perfect. If the inhabitants do not realize you are the knife at their throats, go to their refuge and make your way inside. As a friend. Exquisite. The Absolute chose well when she chose you. I will gather a raiding party and move into position. You will open the gates from the inside when the time is right to strike. We will cleanse the place of infidels and burn it to the ground in the Absolute's name. And then we will be the first among her favorites. Good. Marshalling the goblins is no simple matter. But my warband, you must make your way inside once I am in position on your... And when they are dead, the Absolute will reward for the Absolute.
Yep. We won't let you down.
So, you know about these parasites. Will we survive?
Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
Okay. Wonderful.
It's gonna take an age to hack through all this.
So, you and Lae'zel. Please don't.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend. Might have to take that nose.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Hey? Let it go on. Lads, we got...
Goblins are such violent parasites.
Given your own nature,
Well, hello. Certainly. What have we here? A quick rummage. This way.
Let's get going. Light on my feet.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've
Drop the act, hag. You just let her go. Please.
You there? Please, I don't know what's come up.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
Sweetie, be careful!
He's with the hag.
Don't bloody stand there gaping. Get him!
This feels good. Over here.
need to act fast. Got to press on.
Swift and lethal.
this is worth the cost. Best be on my way.
Make it hurt.
That won't work.
Demir! Demir!
Ready. I am fury. I am death.
Oh, my stars! I didn't mean for this to happen. You're a cheeky pup, aren't you? But I can respect someone who gets down. And such heroic deeds deserve Why don't you stop by my house? I'll be sure to let...
Way to end an argument. I hope we chose the right side.
Ethel is dangerous if the brothers spoke true. Perhaps we should pay a visit. Proceeding. A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched. The place has a quiet sense of calm. You can't see anything strange.
Let's move. If not over, then through. Very well.
Ah, stranger. Forgive the...
You catch a waft of something foul.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Ger were vagrant cutthroats.
A mystical and dangerous people. We steal your chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters. Your friend here has heard it all. I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
Something terrifying, no doubt. Dragon, cyclops, kobold.
Nothing so dramatic. I'm hunting... His name is Astarion, but I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out, if I can afford her blood price. Not this time. My orders are to capture him.
Oh. And bring him where, exactly?
Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there.
I don't know. I'm sure a vampire's spawn could still rip out your throat if he felt like it.
He is right, unfortunately. They are only weak when compared to their masters. During the day, we have the advantage, but at night, when they hunt, you'll not find a more deadly quarry. May your road be kind.
Wait, that's it? We're just walking away? Don't you think we should do something about the vampire issue? Fine, but if this comes back to bite us, it's on your...
Go in peace, my friends. I pray our paths cross again.
They better bloody not. Well, hello. What can I do for you? So it would seem. Hopefully he bumps into some gnolls while stumbling around at night, and that's the last we hear from him. Then we kill him. I thought that would have... There may be others, of course. If Cazador sent one peon after me, he'll send more. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate, the patriarch of his coven and a monster obsessed. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my torment. It was him, I'm sure. Only he would know to send the... It was a group of Ger that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me. They may have no idea who they're working for. Cazador likely paid someone to pay. He doesn't do simple plans. Not if he has a complex one that pits a dozen enemies against... No. This hunter is a message. Cazador's letting me know that even out here, he can get to me. You won't... Concerned? Do you know the power of vampire? He can change shape, turn into mist, call walls to do his... He could walk into our camp tonight and kill you with his bare hands. And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you. Probably not. He has to rest in his crypt during the day. I've never known him to leave Baldur's Gate. But he has no end of lackeys. He'll send someone else in his place. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight. I won't lie. It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk... If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control. It's grim either way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador. You're familiar with the phrase, better the devil you know? I know Cazador. And I'll take anything that saves me from that.
Ah, cursed to put my hands on everything.
I don't want to
Auntie Ethel, please.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're off, it isn't my hero. Feel free to relax yourself. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again. Thanks to you. You know, your luck. People in dire need travel from all over Faerun to... And you, Petal, well, you need... That wriggler swimming in your brain juice is a bit of an inconvenience, isn't it? No, but it is yours. And if I were you, I can tell you're almost done cooking. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger? Ah, good luck with that. But don't you fret, Petal. I'm sure you'll make a Come now, Mayrina. Time to go. Sweetness. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger? Here for whatever you need.
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile. Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite... The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like it merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble.
Hey, soldier. My engine. Without a mechanic, you might need to get used to a slowly overheating tiefling at your flank. Well, I imagine it's lights out. I'm sure you'd manage. But this old guy...
There you are, my friend. Oh, that. A scratch. I ran afoul of a bear. He took a little of my blood. I took all of his. You're comparing plonk to vintage wine. You can make merry with either, but they're not the same. But Cazador fed me rats and bugs. And when you're used to drinking from a sewer, even plonk is a marked improvement. I existed. That was enough for him. He reveled in having power over me. Because those with power can do whatever the hell they want. Well, yes. You can't look at the world and tell me I'm wrong. Let them. Heroes are half the damn problem. Fools that believe in heroes didn't save me from Cazador. Mind flayers did. They gave me a gift. The strength to take my own freedom. I'm embracing this power. You should too.
You must have questions.
Shadow. Such...
You are alive. Not for long. Your orders were to infiltrate this place so we could purge it together. And you are weaker than I. Kill them!
parasite, brimming with magic. Take it.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Shadow, such a...
You are alive. Your orders were to infiltrate this place so we could purge it together. Die quickly. I have squandered enough time on you already. Kill them!
Be quick.
Yeah.
Make way.
It's cannibal!
To move.
Again. Try something else.
lethal. No time to waste.
Talk to me.
Death. What a magnificent sight.
Best be on my way.
I'm shooting arrows at this dwarf. It's great. Then this other guy twirls his fingers and some light comes out. And the dwarf just stops
Doesn't make any
bleeding.
sense.
Tigers is fat and they fly fly.
I'll give it a shot.
On the way.
Get it!
Another step forward.
I am fury. I am death. My path be true.
We gotta hide!
Can't slow down.
I am fury. I am death. Make way.
a better position.
Victory awaits. Taking position.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
On my way.
With finesse.
Time to strike. Time to strike. Victory awaits. I will ascend. On the move.
Nothing important is ever easy. On my way.
Let's be quick.
I will ascend. On the move.
Never a dull moment. Have to keep going.
Taste my fury.
Still on my feet.
Time to strike.
The corpse before you is no longer that of a bear, but an elf, albeit a large one. Curious.
These boots have seen everything.
Quick step.
Let's see here.
With haste.
Wait. These markings. Tirsu's script scratched in the ground. As I expected. A Kreš must be nested in the temple below. We must go there at once. Very well, but if we stray too far, that our chance is lost. The Kreš must be nested in that temple.
A friendly face. You know, I've had nothing but trouble all... Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive? It may look like a peaceful ruined temple.
Brutish and rude by your wretched standards, but stupid.
Your charming companion would call it a Kreš. But it was built on what remained after the Githyanki.
Acutely observed on both counts.
Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid? Attacked and run off like some transient. What? No, of course not. Look.
Please, do enlighten me.
The society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing
environment can overcome its I'm sure your friend would agree. A Githyanki is as likely to forsake its violent nature as a gnome is to fly. Perhaps you could help me then. I may not be welcome there, but surely... And once inside, you...
Steal one of Gith's own.
I'm not talking to you. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg. I should hope so. When adventure calls, I am always thoroughly prepared. Take a look. Now, I believe...
Seems simple enough.
time's the charm.
That was tough. This can't have been used in a while.
Something the matter?
Better be careful with any magic. Spells set them off.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Looks like using magic is more trouble than it's worth.
Heading there.
Don't linger.
efficient path.
Death won't take me yet.
Time to kill. Excellent.
Need to find a way forward. Let's see what this does.
I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
Keep going.
At the ready.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Dawnmaster's seed.
Repositioning.
Dawnmaster's stockhold.
Can't afford to stay idle. Got to press on. I'll give it a try.
Eager for battle. Objective noted. That might be worth a look.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki. They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
Just so.
What should I do if the Chit rises? Why? Have you anything to hide? No. But he might scour through the whole Crèche.
Sentries to arms! Stand down, Gish. Is it not Vlaakith's command to welcome her faithful?
I expected no visitors, faithful or otherwise. Why have you come?
We seek the Zaithisk. Show me the way.
You are infected. A gate thrall is something to eradicate, not...
The faithful may be purified.
Fine. Report to the infirmary at once. And step carefully.
We are permitted
I heard
to
they're
walk
making
so
the patrol soon. The search must be going badly.
Would be punished severely in Kalir.
Walk freely. This place is as tight as a patriarch's purse.
We should have been disarmed on entry.
You stand before a tree. In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place. That face, that expression, her power and beauty are beyond words. Just as you find your flow, you slip. Perhaps you should leave before someone notices.
Even further this time.
Let us have words.
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
You've been caught in the act. So much for the perfect crime. You aren't as intimidating as you hoped. You'll be...
Got to keep fighting. On the move.
May the gods take you first.
Victory awaits. Taking position.
Let's do it.
Need to stay focused. In
I will ascend.
This place is enlightening. My Savage would find this...
Swift as my feet can carry me.
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
Let's see.
Entirely too empty. I'd expect to see 15 eggs.
Watch how you go. It's a trap.
You can tell Kithrak Therazin that my position... I was not expecting an istic. What brings you to my hatchery? Someone with orders from our command. Almost all of the eggs in his clutch have hatched. We are...
Failure at the first hurdle of existence. Most caretakers would crush it and be done.
Most caretakers would not give the child its fair... Now leave. Your future ends now.
Time to strike. Can't afford to let up. I am fury. I am death.
What's the plan?
Time to move.
I am fury. I am death. Taking position.
It's Ali. Got to focus. No mercy.
Careful, I bite. There better be a soft bedroll in my near future. A crooked touch. Let's be quick.
Eager for battle. Wits and blades, always sharp. This way.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
How delicious. With pleasure.
Indolence breeds madness. Open up. This'll do.
Shall we? What have we here?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Have to keep pushing.
Worth a rummage?
What to do? Here we go.
Please, the latest patrol have not returned.
Quiet. Find the astral prism, Therazin. My patient.
Yes, Chirai. You heard him!
Do as she says. Sure. For now.
I should speak up.
An istik in my...
The istik is with me, honored Kith.
So noted. But my question goes on...
Don't tell her anything.
I sincerely hope you know what you're doing.
Shema Zala Vlakith. Give it to me!
No.
No!
Yes. There it is. Ah! You manipulate it when I cannot? It appears you have been chosen, Istik. You are lucky. It is not for me to question. Go! Seek the Inquisitor below, and take the cursed thing with you. The Inquisitor awaits. Follow the corridor.
This place is even more foreboding than the rest of the Creš.
I'll breathe easier once we're gone from here.
I hope, no, expect that Chirai will aid us.
It's never been that simple before. I don't know why it would be now.
My ardent...
Chirai. Vlakith's justice.
You have accomplished much, child. It must not have been easy to escape. To business. The weapon.
Don't do it. The weapon.
Do it. Do not disobey the Inquisitor.
Some of your species say knowledge is power. They are wrong. Knowledge is everything. We took an interest in you when you became involved with this absolute cult, but you are lucky. That weapon you carry is the... Hand it over. The Geik are about to execute their grand design and you seek to bargain. The weapon. Now. Is that so? Well then, humor me. What would you ask of an Inquisitor? If you desire to see the might of my people, our swords are ready to cleave Geik flesh in their legions. With or give me the weapon.
Don't give it to him.
Do not try me. Hand over the artifact or die by my hand.
Squall! Oh, I hate that you speak the truth. Choose. Your path is mine to follow. Our fate is forged. Mother...
Your illustrious adventure ends here. Creš, with me, to the death.
Make it hurt.
Don't waste a step.
Heading there.
Swift and lethal. On the move.
Outmaneuver them.
Impressive resistance, but futile.
Make way.
Let's finish this. Got to press on.
Blackest name!
Survival is all that matters. A path lies before me.
Your life is over! Chama Salaplakith!
No escape.
Another fight. Let's go. Think you can take me on?
news our war gas was potent. We are impressed.
My queen. Skarsai.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
The deathless queen has spoken. You will obey.
I expected little of Istic education, but here we kneel before. Your choice of allies is most vexing. They do not become you, Laser.
Chma Zalavla.
Erlon of Kalir speaks most highly. You seek purity. Istic, you bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief? Your utility is proven. A test, then, to see that weapon you carry.
I will cleanse it for you, my queen.
There is someone inside. They are an agent of the grand design, sent as long as they live. Kill them! Do this, and I will cleanse you and your ally, and ascend!
Ascension? My queen, choose. But know this.
Not merely great, Lazel. Eternal. Use the Planecaster's power to enter the artifact. Be wary of the creature's lying tongue. Cut it out if you must. You will not leave this room.
Barnazin are each.
All right. Don't do it.
Out of the astral prison as it begins to flower. Your mind burns hot with excitement. Timeless space, bounded, compressed in a fold, a pocket of astral plane.
Boundless.
like every dream that ever was stitched together. It is home.
But it is not you I wish to speak. I will only speak with the one in...
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Come. We will talk in private. Just the two of us. I may have made a mistake trusting you. I told you to stay away from the Githyanki. But you just couldn't help yourself. Could you? And now... you've come here to murder me. Very well. What do you want to know? The stuff of nightmares. And no concern of yours. It is enough that Vlaakith hunts me for my knowledge. It is best you remain in the dark, else she will hunt you too. You see... I know Vlaakith's secret. It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule. The end of her. That same secret is how I've been protecting you from the Absolute. I can hear your thoughts. You think I'm lying. Vlaakith warned you that I would try to deceive you, but consider this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the same thing as you. Freedom. I'm on your side. I have been since the very beginning. I told you I protect you. If this was not enough to convince you, what more is there to say? It seems I was right to put my faith in you after all. Thank you. Vlaakith will be furious, to make no mention of your Githyanki companion. The Lich Queen fears nothing more than the loss of her empire. The knowledge I have of her deception will bring that about. Godlike in power, yes, but with none of the sanctity. Vlaakith is lying to her people. She pretends to know. If the Illithid Empire were ever to return, she would be incapable of stopping them. And if her people found out about her impotence? But that very power, I suppose she hoped to extract it from... Since you spared me that fate, she will come for you. A logical question. I have delayed long enough. The next attack is overdue, and I can't risk you being caught in the middle of it. You must go to Moonrise Towers. That is where the cult... I hope you are ready to face Vlaakith's wrath. The entire Krech. Good luck.
Speak. Have you killed my queen's enemy? Vlaakith does not lie to her faithful.
Your mind tingles. Loisel seeks entrance. Your thoughts become one. She sees the truth of your confrontation in an instant.
Vlaakith Tafkinazin. I see only madness. Vlaakith bears the full might of Tunarath's arms, and the Skvar! We are leaving this place.
Can't slow down. Better not be cursed.
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
Vlaakith. Vlaakith! You promised ascension. Yet I followed your path. She tests me. Yes. Yes. I might gain Vlaakith's favor yet. Silence! I must think.
Betrayer.
to waste. Got to concentrate.
No choice but to keep going. My luck again.
Give up. On I go.
Nothing will stand in my way. Light on my feet.
Moving.
I won't give in.
My path be true.
What should I do?
Get!
shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. What path lies before me? Cursed to put my hands on everything. Very well.
Time to strike. My path be true. Let's make this quick.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Victory awaits. Make way. Have to keep going.
Breathe deep and move. Better not be cursed.
Vlaakith's will be done.
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
Let's have a look. What lies within?
I'm ready. Take you.
Might as well. Worth a shot? I'll go this way. Let us start a conversation.
A friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know, I've had... Look over there. Do you see that? Oh, I mean...
Brutish and rude.
You're charming.
Acutely observed.
Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. Not enough. The society...
Please, do enlighten.
The society believes that... I'm sure your friend would agree. A Githyanki is as likely to force... Perhaps you could... And once inside...
Steal one of Gith's own.
I'm not talking to you. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg. I'm afraid that's not how it works.
I've got a long road ahead. I need a quick word.
What news of our little project? Have you found the egg? You held my success in your hands, only to...
Get it!
My breath.
Victory awaits.
Let's go. Be careful. There are traps.
Get it!
At the ready.
Victory awaits.
I'm ready.
Delicious.
I am fury. I am death.
Let's finish this.
Time to strike.
Can't afford to let up.
Victory awaits.
Have to keep going.
something over there.
Seems simple enough. I need a shovel to dig this up.
There, wanderer. Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man. May I inquire if, perchance, you retain among your traveling companions a man who adheres to the given name of Gale? Ever a man of leisure. Would it pain you greatly to assist me along the little voyage I intend to undertake? Should it be the nature of our acquaintance that interests you? Should it be the nature of your present interlocutor that you desire to drag? Now, if this answer satisfies you, let us linger no longer. Oh, a splendid notion. My thanks for your excellent guidance. Ah, and yonder I spy the object of my pursuit.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of...
I don't understand. How so on my behalf?
I was bid to spare neither time nor my own...
But why?
Young man, has your sojourn away nigh a 10-day? Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast, and a great kindness that would be. See, Gale, even in these barren parts.
Oh, for the love...
Fine, fine. Plenty to digest, after all.
Elminster!
Right. Gale, my boy. I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge I bring you.
The long-awaited question. Now, if...
You know where you went wrong, Gale.
I can't say that so far I...
Do you mean to say you've
Not in so many words. No.
Then you two have much to discuss. In short, Gale, through his own doing, for his folly, Mistra forsook him. But now...
Mistra would consider... forgiveness.
She would consider... what she... Mistra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the... Alas, the creature that afflicts you, you must know that that is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mistra's belief that...
The orb.
Precisely. That which renders him so dangerous is an orb of Netherese origin that is buried. Mistra has granted me the power.
Interesting. This could be help or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the captain.
No, indeed. But I think she trusts me too.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend. With that, I've said my sorry piece. It is done. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest...
Or some other fortune altogether.
Like moons make well, and yet, a notion, even the waves of fate can break upon the... Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
Something's on my mind.
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. Suppose it's time we dealt with the Hollyphant in the room. You have questions for me? And I promise I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover. I am, after all, the villain. We enjoyed each other's company. But, you see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, Mystra keeps us in check. I sought to cross her boundaries. I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather? Very well. Once upon a very long time ago, I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it, he almost managed, but not quite. In his entire empire, Netheril, the magic that was unleashed that day was... Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. She restored the weave, reuniting. What if? I thought. What if? The answer was to try. I was certain that this deed... I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took... Here. Place your hand over...
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you in. Into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
Terrifying, isn't it? This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however, I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my study, fortunately, this need no longer be a concern.
I can't believe Mistress demanding Gale sacrifice himself to destroy the Absolute. It's just a waste of a perfectly good... And a waste of a perfectly good Gale, I suppose. Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk. My sweet, there is nothing I'd like more. I'll come to you tonight, when you're snugly wrapped in your bedroll, and we can have a little privacy. And this time, I'll make sure I'm quiet. We don't want to disturb your rest. Later on, when we are at rest, I will eat you right up. Just enough to give me strength, and just enough to leave you wishing for more.
A shame my first brush with the famed Elm. Listen, I might invoke the Triad from time to time, appeal to Helm, but I'm no man of faith. I don't know what drives a man to consider his own death among countless others. To me, it all sounds like nonsense. The faith that matters most is that which you... Big Bomb be damned. Gale's got everything he needs. I hope he'll come to see that. A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to. It could well be. She has the blight. My contract is very clear. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our... I'm so sorry to give you another reason to sleep rest. She won't touch you unless there's something there for her to take.
What's on your mind? She expects those who seek to use the weave to do so honestly. I doubt she's asked many of her followers to blow themselves up. She wouldn't ask such a thing if it weren't our only means of survival. However, oh, you know me, never the optimist. Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. At least now I know I've no doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission... As for Elminster... He's saved the realms more times than legend can recount. But to take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. Ah, yes. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard, and he tried. With a spell... Mistral, she was called then. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to... Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. The goddess of magic is all... It was the end of Mistral. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, an event that came to be known as Karsus's folly. For a spell. Mistral was reborn. Now, so many centuries later, I try to control only a fraction of the Gale's folly, one might call it. History. Repetition. I know what it is to hunger. And I know what it takes to keep that hunger under control. So long as he sates his appetite elsewhere, I'm happy to give him the benefit of the doubt.
Oh, was that Gale's granddad? Wonder if he's a wizard too. Why'd he come all this way to track us down? Whoa now, he's got a... Well, I guess... What's he going to do? Well, tell him to pick the right one. Well, better yet, I'll do it. Fucking wizards, man. If Mistra can't think of another way to stop the Absolute than sacrificing Gale, she's no god worth worshipping. I'll say that to Gale in, you know, gentle terms. We were both part of Zariel's inner... In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential. But she favored me like a... I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted. I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride. No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want... Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love... Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for... Anyway, what were we talking about? Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about... I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you? I can picture you getting mixed up in some... Maybe once we've wrapped up the current shenanigans, we'll rest a bit.
Even the that doesn't mean his every word carries wisdom, however. Near as I can tell, Mistra demand. Why else would she demand Gale's sacrifice? Does she not think he can destroy the Absolute with his own? Demanding Vlaakith may be. Perhaps he'd find forgiveness. Kalir's clutch held 36 eggs, more or less. Though I've learned of Kresh's Shukiani. The Queen assigns when and where the Shukiani pass their eggs in the It is a meticulous process, carefully timed so that the eggs hatch at once. Humanoid. How I despise the Our biology slates state that Githyanki it's an asexual process. Hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't partake in the pleasures of sex without the looming threat of bearing children.
I can't believe Mistra actually expects Gale to just sacrifice himself like that. Seems like a waste of a fine mind.
If you're sure. Fine. I'll be...
I am Vlaakith. Shook. You believe you can survive with... As you say, do...
How can I help? With pleasure.
Hey, soldier. Hell yes.
I suppose you want to hear about Cazador. My old master. Cazador Czar is a not political power or military power, I mean He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn. Not him, no. A gang of thugs attacked me. They beat me to death's door when Cazador... Given that my choices were eternal life or bleed to death on this... It was only afterwards I realized just how long eternity could be. He had me go out into Baldur's Gate to fetch... It was a fun little ritual of his. I'd bring them back. Of course, if I said no, he'd have me flayed. Hard to say which was worse. Thank you. But this isn't about sympathy. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows. What more could I ask? Now, is that all? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I guess I'll spend... It sounds awful.
Well met. That's the spirit.
killer Vlakith. Has our queen sent a knight to slay me with his own blade?
Such informality, child. Does Still Kithrak not command your...
Your blade speaks for you, Kithrak.
Child of Gith, I've not come to kill you. I've come to aid.
Don't trust him.
Skakek Kir Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests.
Speak. My ear...
I know you carry the astral. Within it lies the seed of Vlakith's demise.
Vlakith's demise? Skaketh. I should run you through for suggesting it.
A fool stumbles without cause. I am neither. Clear of heart, clear of... The prism's tenant can put an end to Vlakith's I've sought their freedom for eons. Instead, you've granted the opportunity. All that remains is the key that unchains. Bring the prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom. Lae'zel. Together we will...
I am no slave, Still Kithrak.
Lies, Lae'zel. Every last... The Zaith Isk does not purify. It extracts memory and kills the...
Madness. I will hear no more of it. I served Vlakith the whole of... I will meet you in Baldur's Gate.
Lae'zel, I see Talakma gear. Take this. It is a The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanit... I should go. Vlakith's Gate. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one... Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
Vlakith Karsivim Chrath. These were the first words I ever read, but they are no mere aphorism. Forsake one protocol, and if Voss speaks true, she has sinned against me. I'd never thought Vlakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal, a warrior. But if Voss is right, and then... I am no destroyer. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose, but to raise Vlakith to true godhood. Then, when the Kithraki come for me, and come they will, they would feed me to their dragons, and I would deserve no better. Ascension is a young Gith. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose. Then, we speak the rite of ascension. We are honored with an eternal home in the astral, celebrated for our I don't know. I can't know. At first, I thought them but the dream figure is... Voss believes they are the seed of Vlad, and I believe he may be right. Yes. We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Cheres's Caress.
So, Lae'zel's going to war with Vlaakith? Going to break her chick? Good for her.
This darkness, it hurts. You must feel it too.
Are you the true soul? I'll take that as a yes. Listen up. Grab a torch, stay out of the dark, and move fast. The shadows have eyes. Go on!
Another step forward.
Was a time I tussled with hill giants without breaking a sweat. Now, a mere werebear could swat me halfway to arm.
Strange things are happening to us. What festers in our minds may well impel our bodies.
Hey, boy. You want the bone? You want the bone? Fetch! Oi! You see that blighter go? Swallowed whole by the shadow curse. Bet he was pure tasty. You're the true soul we're taking to Moonrise, I'm guessing. That'll be Rizzle. Huh. Thought she'd be back by now. The curse gets deadlier the further you go in. But have no fear, boss. We've got a guide Talk to Kansif inside. He'll run through it. Anything for a true soul. Put in a good word for me at moonrise, eh?
What was that?
What's that?
What was what? Nothing. Just the dark.
I have something to ask.
Can we get moving? Nab these boots from an...
True soul. An honor. Did you bring the lyre?
Good. We were told to expect you.
Then pluck a tune, and our guide will come scuttling.
I hear them, Your Majesty, calling us.
Now that's what I call an abdomen.
Greetings, in the Absolute's name. You have been charged with guiding us. Best introduce yourself. Perhaps you'll listen to a true soul.
And you? What are you?
more faithful of the Absolute. They need a guide to the tower, same as us.
Your minds connect, and you hear a whispered voice. The Absolute, or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the dark.
A true soul. You have more worshippers every day, Majesty. Yes. Yes. They'll do nicely. Very well. Gather the flock. Bless us again, Majesty. Shine your light. Protect us.
You heard him. Move out! Come back!
We must stay in the light, Majesty.
I admire your courage, Gale.
Thank you. Any particular reason?
Between the orb and the bug, you've got more than your fair share of unwelcome passengers.
What can I say? Mother always told me to be a gracious host.
They should stay closer, my queen. They should stay in the light. As they want to become shadows. They must keep up. The shadows are hungry. Ain't all got 10 legs. Patience. Majesty, you bless us with patience.
Looks like an ambush.
Wait. Something's wrong, Majesty. Who's there? Show yourself! Harpers, attack! Kill the cultists and get that lantern!
These Harpers are clearly enemies of the Absolute. They could be worthwhile allies. But defend the guide and you may preserve your cover as a true soul.
What are they doing? We thought they were true souls! Traitors! Heathens! Take out the traitor! We need that lantern! No god can protect you. More Absolute! I fear neither shadow nor death. Absolute wills it so. Against the darkness.
Turn. Close ranks.
Roll in my favor.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Let me work my magic.
Oh, help! Help!
Incredible. A light that chases away even the deepest shadows.
The lantern flickers ever so briefly, and you hear a...
You! Don't move a god's damn muscle! Talk. Why in the hells would a cultist turn on his kind? You must rest. Come. I will take you to Last Light. Stay close and be wary of the shadows. I'll mark your map, should the way be lost.
With haste.
You're an impressive fighter, Gale. You should consider a new name.
Very being. Weave. Tempting, but I think we might already have the maximum number of theatrical titles. That's curious.
Let's have a peek inside.
This place is protected. You might find allies here, or at least supplies.
A barrier to keep the shadows at bay?
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy! He helped us out in the shadows.
Come. Jahira!
I assure you it is.
Absolutely.
This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious... It's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
Stop! Hold on, Jaheira. I think I know this one.
His eyes meet yours. There's no recognition there, just a sick intensity as his voice reverberates in your mind.
If you want to survive this, then trust me. One true soul to another. He's infected. Aye. But he's not with the cultists. They helped me fight them off a while back, in fact.
Is this true?
What?
Marcus. He's been with us from the beginning. Since, When did you join us, Marcus?
Jaheira, come now. This one's parasite has dug a little too deep, eh?
Maybe yours has as well.
Enough of this. The Absolute has given me many gifts already. She'll give me so much more when all of you are dead. You, most of all, will suffer for this blasphemy. Your life is mine. But in death, you will belong to the General.
Excellent fertilizer.
For the realms! We shall not fall!
Just look at you.
Face me!
might seem, but nature has fangs!
Breathe deep and move.
Put him up. Aye, aye.
Bah! Vile things that befit a vile traitor. Be on the alert, Harpers. We haven't seen the last of Marcus yet. As for you, you exposed a true soul in our midst. You're no puppet of the Absolute, are you? How is that possible? You sound so confident for someone who's so wrong. Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand why you, the enigma that you are, suddenly crossed our path. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here? Then you found an ally in me. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just...
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira. Not personally. I mean, I wish. She's an absolute legend. Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Sarevok, a Baalsport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
Moving in.
please. Be welcome.
My gods!
To your very good health. Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tell there's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it? And you're certain you will continue to resist? Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I? Good. Because I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and without... We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago. General Cadric Thorn. He was a Sharan once. But he's returned. We met him on the road here. He healed, right in front of me, and chased us into the shadows. You are that hope. And the wit to know when it will not avail you. Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his force, find out what it is that makes him invincible. So once Cadric is without his shield, the sword. Together, we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight. Any cure starts with whatever magic Cadric's using to control these tadpoles. It must be at moonrise. You're not our only Izobel. A faithful... She cast the moon shield around the inn. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I said...
Here goes nothing.
Flame color. That's your name. We need you. We found him out in the shadows.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped.
No idea, I'm afraid. Whoever it is must be someone important to him. You hear me, don't you, sir? You might not be able to answer, but you hear me. If you know how to get through to him, don't hesitate.
He spent a long time in the Shadowfell, a Sharan realm without a reminder of who he is, of what he held dear. His mind will remain lost to the darkness. His fingertips sport calluses and toughened skin, as if from manual labor.
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but if he does, he isn't sane.
Poking from his pocket. Might be worth a gander.
I applaud your taste. A hero at heart. Time to get going.
Best foot forward.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Izobel. Pleased to meet you. And I'm very grateful. Imagine our luck. We set up a desperate camp, free from the Absolute's influence. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be... Let me guess. Jaheira sent you... Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser... It won't be enough to protect you against the areas of utter darkness, though, where the curse is strongest. This, lad, good luck. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait.
Not a step closer, Marcus.
I don't know what your game is, but you can still redeem yourself if you follow my lead. My instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric alive.
Swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketheric will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already had. Time to go, Izobel.
Ізобель! No! I see little more than a cowardly deception. Ізобель is gone. Listen closely, for there's very little time. Even if as impossible as that task sounds, but hark. It's happening. They'll all be taken by the shadows. Only by the grace of Ізобель's spell. We cannot hesitate. Not even for those we knew. Those we cared for. They're no longer who they were. Still your hearts and steady your hands. To battle!